Yoho, 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 yoho. Oke. Gila, Rumi udah main Craftopia. Gila, aku Craftopia aja masih download. Kita lihat yang lain pada mainin game apa. Wah, Remu sama Rumi main Craftopia. Kita stick to the plan. Kita main Gridfall. Karena gua ini akan pakai ini pakai stick ya. Loh. Continue. I'm so sick of love song. Take everything. IDGA.
The merchant is there.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Kok gelap-gelapan bang mau sudahlah bacot. Kagajir.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable.
Agak panas soalnya makanya gue matiin lampunya.
Especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Bang Dre lagi main apa lu Bang Dre?
To my help! And death to the
Goblok.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Lagi makan kambing. Kok enak sih pada makan kambing? Kok kalian pada nggak ngasih ke gua sih? Present trust loot change. Oh jelas dong. Ornamental resist. Anjir gue lupa. Control game option. Ngelock target. Oh mau sempat. Nggak bisa lompat cupu.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routes.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Itu buat apa sih? Game menu B. So clean.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion!
Plan War Axe. Gak ada yang bisa di loot lagi nih. Gold coin swiftness bla bla bla. Warn. Sama aja. Q. Fury.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Locked. Locked.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that. but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
I'm generally sorry to learn that. And there is nothing.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Tiba pada muncul. Apaan? Oh. Ada apa di sini?
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, Get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not of the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me, I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Ah, our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise. Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
A potion. Health potion, gue butuh health potion.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Health potion di mana ya?
Whatever you need to be. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. Have you seen anything? you for your visit. See you soon. Do you have those potions you promised us?
Yes, here they are.
Hey, did you see that? That other alchemist kept his word. I hope these are good ones.
The colour looks like it should. Not like those others.
Well then, since you want us to go, then we'll be going. Come on, everyone! The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
The servant's door.
Locked. 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 The key to the tavern.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Alah.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, sir. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Geser dong. Oh. Punten Mamang.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier Fredy as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Okay. Gila tiba-tiba silo.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
Yeah.
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm Desade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking? Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. Might I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tir Fredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
We'll discover some useful information.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof, gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were, and I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for...
Thank you, Lara. Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's.
That's right, yeah.
Yes. You're
Capitiri's taken the disappearance serious.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Maybe a tad troubled.
Why would that be?
Boy, I haven't...
What does Jonas do in his free time?
He just hangs around here or there. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern.
Did he ever have one too?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him.
Does he know anyone in...
No one.
Do you think he could have made himself any end?
I wouldn't think that for a moment.
I don't know where to start with this.
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. The itch for a drink? Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you get.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator. He knows his craft well.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
You have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Very well, I'm going.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Lockpicking level 1. Jadi kalau pitching itu penting.
I've seen a few...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime...
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. Yes, I am a smuggler.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreet. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me, but you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
I don't have the key.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Ya ngebug.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
sila.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Kontrolnya jelek banget.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't
Sini
speak of a
kemana?
vision,
Kalian
but
sini lah.
paradise of the illuminated.
Gue males ganti-gantinya.
He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in
Gak solo
black
ay.
and white. And
Gue males
there
ganti
is
itu,
no doubt
ganti
about
apa?
it.
Ganti
The original was
in-game
written
layoutnya.
in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Loot. Ammo. Oh iya. Bisa ganti senjata nggak ya? Nyeh. Mu, lu main apa, Mu? Masih main itu apa? Craftopia. Bagus, udah bisa.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthäus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
Sinilah.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new...
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is...
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Bentar. Ah, nggak jadi mu. Ada anu. Ntar gue ke situ juga ikut. Gak salah sih. Ah, shit man. Kita masuk ke private aja pak. Bangke. Di private ada nggak ya? Tahu gue lupa. Parah. Aduh.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you...
Curse them! How could that...
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of... I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield.
Mantap.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light...
Level 3. Yeay. Vibration. Ini combo speed. Stun 100%. Yang penting sampai magic cost sama dapat lightning dash. Bentar. In New Seren. New Seren tuh di mana? Anjir jauh. Find and interrogate the witness.
Greetings. I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Completing quest. In Gridfall, a quest can usually be completed in several different ways. The server has more once cunning precision into the corruption, creating items from the Will be some means to improve. Spend points in the corresponding threats and combats are also options when your enemy are not receptive to your talents. Okay.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure.
There was indeed a party here last night.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the—
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it.
That's not a small sum. I need to think.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his—
I'm looking for a naught. A young—
A naught, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few—
According to one of his fellows, he would have been
A kidnapping. In my establishment. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold—
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors' coats.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here. He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
How is business going there?
It's picking up. The Malachor. The epidemic. Now that we have a city there.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tir-Fradee.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Treasure abounds under—
Dragon.
Ah, but you—
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Who are you? I don't recognize you.
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different— I'm looking for a naught that disappeared 2 days ago. After visiting this estate, a young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied—
Yes, that does ring a bell.
What can you tell me about the boy?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried. And he must have been right to be nervous.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band, the kind of men you can round up for a few coins. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air, and I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They...
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine. That man...
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child? Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like
that does indeed look like fine work. You know what...
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker, dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate.
What kind of business?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal. In any case, if...
Thank you for the information.
Anything else?
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Terus ada apa tuh? Please push lockping. Nice. Ya elah cuman 4 biji 2.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sardet. And to what...
I would like to have a word with you.
He is not here.
It concerns a delicate matter. According to witnesses, he had an argument...
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the... He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure...
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force.
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these...
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to... A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam.
If you would be...
With respect, my lady.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin? As you will...
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make...
I'm still without news of my cabin.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of
a contract? But what kind of contract?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords. Some families see... In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before... I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a son. Ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any...
Don't worry. We'll find...
I certainly hope so.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Serpnya. Anaknya dijual, tapi banyak gak tahu. Oh, nggak mungkin lah, nggak tahu.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Go.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir de Sardet, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merch. Is that what you call me?
As if you would know what it is like to be a parent. You are far too young to understand.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the North. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with...
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I...
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences.
The Prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back...
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in this story.
You wouldn't dare tell her.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I...
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am... Your captain has sent me to...
Were you able to convince my...
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have... I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now.
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then
Bener kan gua. Picking penting.
So, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear.
My cabin boy.
You do.
All we can do is plot a course. No one. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Sekarang kita nyari saudara yang menyusahkan ini.
Any idea who I am? Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
Ah.
Taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep
to my help and death
No.
to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Manusia tolol. Momen stealth. Tuh Ben live sore bang, lagi gak sibuk gak bang? Lagi libur kan hari ini? Itulah kenapa gua bisa live sore, hehe. Gue sebenarnya live udah dari siang tadi, ingat gua. Gue tadi live jam berapa sih? Lupa gua. Villains Den. Babi nih orang. Momen stealth kagak bisa. Lockpicking semua. Nggak bisa. Oh iya, selamat Idul Adha ya. Buat fans. Alah, di atas ada barang monyet.
It's not possible just now.
Selamat Idul Adha, gimana udah makan kambing belum? Kenapa Idul Adha selalu identik dengan kambing dan sapi? Lebih sapi apa kambing sih? Gak tahu gua. Tolong jelaskan ke gua, kenapa mereka identiknya dengan sapi atau kambing? Karena gue tidak tahu sama sekali. Duh. Masuknya lewat mana coy? Oh, si bodoh.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress. Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star. Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Companion equipment, bro. Select Constantine from the inventory screen. Left and right.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Let's run.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope...
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right, I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh, udah.
Sir? Are you ready?
We should be able to...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. If you have any farewell...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Badanku pegel. Wah. Embark.
The beast is awoken! Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Goblok.
Take a step back, sir!
Nah.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Goblok. Oh. Goblok.
Sir, are you ready?
We should... Permission to board the ship.
Sir, you haven't?
No, my health.
I am so eager to discover
Coba kalau gue pakai controller.
my isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as pyramids.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Norts even brought them back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Norts are strange, but they're not idiots.
controller. Gelap amat tuh kamar, lu udah kayak mati lampu. Panas coy. Sumpah panas banget.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
Willpower increase maximum MP and magic points plus 100. Health itu terus kamera gitu. Set apa sih? Advance shortcut. Mana nggak ada? Switch weapon, tactical pause, secondary attack, cancel parry, lock.
Gentlemen.
Whoa. Another dragon dogma.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
New Siren. Nah, inilah dimana gamenya akan dimulai. Game sites allow you travel ke... Oh, ada fast travel. Alright. baru dimulai game ya. Prolognya panjang banget, gila. Gue main prolog aja 2 hari.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Naughts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Oh, lebih enak pakai controller. Ini Grateful ini game PlayStation ya? Kapan? Look for an undiscreet. Hmm? Enggak. Enggak, malas. Malas, enggak. Ente mau ke mana? Ente mau ke Bukares?
Ya, ntar aja. Kalau udah memang itu.
Ya udah. Ya udah. Ya udah, ntar lah. Bukares dong kan terus langsung pulang. Harus keluar. You have discovered new serene potion. Punten.
Aren't you a part of the prince's family? I believe I saw you with the governor.
Isi bom.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Cara ngeliat map gimana? Hmm. Aduh. Kemana kita? Buka. Lalalala. The Sardit Residence.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor. What might I do for you? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Gimana caranya biar gue bisa ke sana? Nggak bisa naik lagi. Lewat atas. Ora.
My regards, Your Excellency.
Ceritanya
It's blocked.
Bridge Lion MC. Oke. Silver District, cakep banget tempatnya. It. Oh. Ngapain? Lu ngapain?
Beautiful waves and nice wind. Don't you
Jalan, jalan di tempat. Mana Michael Jackson? Makin jauh dari rumah.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quarter.
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's... And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high...
Is everything in order?
Alas, our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those docks. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them.
Since these crates are registered in the...
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't. We'd have too many details to explain.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring...
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as and he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Is there anything else? Yes. What you have for us?
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I must leave you.
Nggak ada cas apa-apa nih di sini. Ah. Sampah. Kosong. Gue merasa gue akan masuk salah satu jail ini ya. Wes. Minta ya, bro. Ngapain kalian?
Yes, why?
I must leave you.
Ah, silo. Punten mamang. Oke. Coin guard barracks. Ke rumah dulu.
Atuoi. Sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Mana nih?
Greetings, are you looking for something?
Mana sih?
It's blocked.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Locked.
Kak, Byzantine office key. Oke. Kamar mandi. Blok.
Sade, you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the park, so I'd appreciate it.
Very well.
Excellent. I knew... one more thing. Do you remember that gigantic... bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more. I know that a scholar of the Alliance... I tried to contact... Naturally, I cannot... But if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these...
Very well.
The road to knowledge is long.
Selection
closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Are your boots all through? Is your hat out of style?
Cara masuknya.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tier 3D.
Atuoi! Can Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the...
A legate? Is that...
Indeed.
So you'll be able to help me. My chiefs, but there are these Bod irony who do not want me.
These what?
Bod irony. The ironbacks. The war every time I come. They take my items without lease.
Very well. Stay.
Ad loredaro.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? I received the order to deliver them as soon for what it's worth. I thank you, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting under the pretext of financing.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our...
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of...
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes.
Count on me. I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to...
Really?
It was...
Oh, I see. Indeed. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders... Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their... And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows. My men have no choice but to confiscate...
I see. Thanks for clarifying that.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
the game. Let's move on to
Aduh. Kerja. Perkara gue nggak ngeliat guide, bodoh. Ternyata bajunya dia tuh bisa buat lockpick.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, and if you have a special request... Want armor that fits you like a glove? Oh. The best forge! Oh, it's a great pleasure. Want armor that fits you like... Oh.
I'm currently investigating. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested...
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by one of his associates half-heartedly took over.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. It's been months since it happened, and
You are obviously a victim of these bandits.
It's precisely because one... Now, you can either buy something or let me, because I am not going to say one more word.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Mana tadi yang butuh lockpick?
Welcome. Have you seen any?
I'm conducting an investigation.
Really?
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the. So please, if you have.
I don't know anything. My partner, who ran the shop before me.
And you fear the same thing
This is what happens around here.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these.
I can't take that risk. Also, I would not be able to name them. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand?
I see. In that case.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the Sire, if you'll look...
Thank you, but I'm conducting an investigation.
Are you sure?
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation.
Threats? No.
I was told a merchant had been found.
Really? Oh.
Come on, don't take me for a fool.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of...
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of...
I told you, I don't know what you're...
I didn't learn much. All these merchants are terrified. I think it will be easier to convince the one who lost his partner to help us.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. Have you seen anything?
I have a plan to stop the culprits. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of, the man will threaten you, of course. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity...
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve it. Perhaps you're right, and we need to act. I will do what you ask of me.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you.
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say...
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Closer, good people.
Iya kan ada yang require lockpicking ada depan rumah gue. Iya enggak sih. Lockpicking level 3 monyet.
I'd like to visit the island someday.
Minister.
Your Excellency. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best In short, these things take time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular. We could accelerate things by leaving some formality.
I would think so too.
Very well. Here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his act. You should give him this copy. The other one will be... However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate.
Thanks a lot, Minister.
Would you like anything else?
What exactly is your role?
I am responsible. It is an exciting... Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
Anak kita pertama banyak pacasnya, monyet. Ya udahlah ya. Lesson learned.
You came back.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Gue jadi nyariin chest gue sekarang babi.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but he was thrown in jail. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Apa yang terjadi kalau gue lockpicking di sini? Wah, goblok. Oke guys, mana tuh rumah. Please dong, semoga ada armor. Please ada armor, please. Si goblok. Oh. Aha. Por harus samping dulu sih, heran gua. Intinya selama itu bisa di lockpicking.
Hello, Your Ex. What can I do?
No, Thank you.
Tisah. Haha. Loh. Kok keluar? Goblok. Moshi. Loot Tesuga. Lockpicking level 2 monyet. Ah. Punten. Tidak ada. Punten. Punten housekeeping. Ah, ya. Ya. Better than nothing. Kok tanya lucunya kok mereka gak ngapa-ngapain gue gitu. Loh. Hihi. Allah. Punten kepala sipir. Siapa? Anjir.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight
In the arena. So this man was judged.
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here, and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom, like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
You victor in the arena. What? Disuruh berantem. Anjir.
This part of the establishment is reserved for... Sorry, but I can't leave.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer.
Nah elah, tau gitu. Lihat belakang. Goblok, buang duit. Oke. Mulai paham gue.
Good day, and welcome.
It is.
Excellent. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little unless, of course, you're just here to... Perfect. As soon as you... My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was killed.
Really? Are you sure that this prison...
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running... So,
Justice cannot wait.
excellent.
Alah. Malah ada nafsu.
Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent.
I wish to fight alongside.
Really? Are you?
This man.
I have to.
Justice.
Ah.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. Follow me. Let's go.
Ah, on Almenawi. Oi.
Then you must...
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
May the trees always... You should go see Ul. He wants to be friends with... Ah, on...
I'm just past...
One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh. One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh. The best forge in Tyr for a day. Plates, armor, locks.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol. Are your boots worn through? Welcome. Have you seen anything?
So?
No, not. But I have to.
Don't worry.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people.
Karena tadi di mana ya? Sumimasen. Ini cara gue masukin ke slot.
Ready to accept? Perfect. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity. And here they are.
Then let's go! Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can walk.
Things are about to get dicey. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Be closer if you want to cast more spells. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this.
Excellent. And the public... Perfect. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
Anjir.
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Green blood. I can't hold on much longer. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. I need healing.
Wah, susah. Aku sendirian. Aku jadi sendirian di bawah monyet.
Then let's go!
Aneh, ngebak babi. Ini ngebak weh.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Bacot, turun monyet. Nice.
Excellent. And the public.
I need to get going.
Huh.
Nggak bisa nih, ada monyet. Nah. Tuh, gila.
Hello, Your Ex...
Very well.
The best forge in Tier... Oh. So... The best forge in Tier for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
It's blocked.
Come closer, good people.
You'll find all you need! Welcome! Have you seen it?
So?
Yes, Your Excellency. He gave me 24 hours to which means that the entire gang...
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not new.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect...
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We.
You certainly don't deserve such a name.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right...
Really? And then it'll be the gallows.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Death to the others! Let's see if you can win this fight. Potion if you want to cast more spells. Move away! Things are about to get dicey! You're running out of energy. Drink the potion!
I'm eternally grateful you're...
Stay alert. Their leader was obvious...
I heard about the man with the silver coin.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking...
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him.
Don't worry. I don't...
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need, leave. The Tolkien
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine.
Nothing to report. All our friends are
perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about...
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another...
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant.
Accidents happen, so I'm waiting for another delivery.
No, they must have stopped at the
I hope those idiots aren't.
No one would dare do that to you.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Who are you? You following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Ekstrim gelap banget. Emang gamenya lagi gelap.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that.
Emangnya di sana malam ya?
Do not take us for fools.
Iya, lagi malam.
We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are there
Oh, kamarnya. Oh, kamarnya lagi kumatiin.
Having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes.
Bisa
We'll see about that.
Oh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! To my help! And death to the others! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Anjir.
Things are about to get dicey! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Careful! You're wounded! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman.
You must know more than you're willing to say.
I'd rather die.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Ekstrim main V-Rising.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized. I think I've put an end to it. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should...
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily.
Their leader is still on the loose. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be... But the man preferred to die rather than tell...
Loyalty?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems...
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably... Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, and rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of...
Thank you. I will...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Oh, level 7.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Kill these
Then let's
blood
go! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Lihat loot.
Greetings! So, where...
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Greetings!
Thanks.
Akhirnya. Open world. Saya mencium bau open world.
Let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Nampaknya main tembakan seru. Menarik. Lada gandum, lada gandum, lada gandum. Maka open world. Halo Bang Yersa.
Udah nyobain Craftopia belum?
Kenapa?
Udah nyobain Craftopia belum?
Katanya itu. Kata si Jero masih jelek.
Ya sama kayak dia rilis pertama dulu.
Ya. Tidak lebih baik.
Tapi lumayan sih. Lo pernah main Genshin nggak?
Pernah.
Nah, mirip.
Gue udah lihat trailernya. Gue pas ngeliat kan kayak.
But of course, let's go.
Gue pas ngeliat kayak anjir lah ini. Apa
Dungeonnya mirip, terus ada yang apa namanya, altar ini mirip.
Iya
kan kalau Genshin ada yang lawannya kayak bunga yang es itu, terus bunga yang api itu kan. Terus ada yang listrik kotak, nah itu sama persis juga di situ. Cuma dia musuhnya bukan bunga apa ini, musuhnya si itu apa, Neo apa? Musuhnya yang bulat-bulat kayak telur itu. Gue belum lihat semua sih, baru lihat satu.
Lu main sendiri?
Sendiri gue main multiplayer nggak kuat. Belum kuat.
Desarde. But, however, we'll talk about it. Did you want any?
Apanya nggak kuat?
How did you become a
Ramnya
nurse?
belum
Oh.
I think I was took my first. Did you want anything?
penuh. 11,5 dari 12. 90%.
Gila.
Oke. Ya itu sama aja ini, dia bikin game baru.
Iya sih. Itu gak paham lagi gua. Iya, jatuhnya kayak ya udah dia bikin game baru.
Iya. Lo main apa sekarang?
Lagi
Oh,
main
Gridfall.
Gridfall.
Tapi gue mau nerusin Craftopia lagi.
Sampai setidaknya kelihatan
Sampai males.
sampai malas.
Pusing semalam.
Kenapa?
Ya biasa kalau gue kan sebenarnya ada motion sickness. Makanya kalau jalan-jalan di ruangan gitu, terus temboknya deket ke mata, ya udah pusing.
Namanya Craftopia ada itu.
Nah ininya apa namanya? Ya bukan itu sih. Jadi ada kayak altar, bukan altar, kayak portal buat masuk ke dungeon kalau kayak Genshin Impact kan gitu kan. Nah tapi ada kuncinya, nyari kuncinya itu di dalam gedung, dalam itu runtuhan kastil.
Wah bangke sih. Gue udah gitu tuh dia sebenarnya ya apa grafiknya tuh dibilang bagus tuh juga sebenarnya dibilang bagus tuh sebenarnya juga enggak tau bang. Iya nggak sih?
Iya. Nanggung.
Iya.
Dia itu apa sama kayak ini katanya apa namanya itu? Aduh lupa namanya.
Dia
Zelda apa ya?
Iya kayak Zelda. Emang kaku banget, kakunya itu loh yang.
Ya.
Gue awal main, gue udah tahu nih, ini mah ngarah ke Genshin ini.
Gue pertama main karena gue belum pernah main Zelda kan. Gue bilangnya juga mirip Genshin. Zelda bagus gitu. Zelda itu gimana gitu?
Zelda
kalau menurut lo game gue bukan
bukan game lu sih.
Legend of Zelda.
RPG banget, nggak ada.
Oh. Hack and slash juga.
Iya. Lu kalau lu suka cuman Zelda juga sama puzzle gitu-gitu. Zelda malah pada puzzle-nya lebih najis. Kalau Genshin tuh udah terlalu MMO kan. Nggak MMO sih jatuhnya sebenarnya. Cuman udah terlalu apa namanya? Ya gue bingung sebenarnya. Gue bingung sebenarnya Genshin. Gak mau dibilang MMO tapi ya nggak multiplayer sih. Cuman
iya.
Galau gue mau bilang Genshin tuh game yang kayak apa gitu. Karena kalau gue ngelihat
sudah. Takut diupdate kan.
Anjir apaan tuh langsung mati gue. Wah goblok.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Update lagi 1 giga.
Kapan?
Nih, hari sekarang lagi update nih bang. Apa laptopnya? Gamenya berapa jadinya?
And let's go.
12 giga. Oh, double. Si Bang Jiro aja pokoknya banget cuma berapa 4 giga apa 5 giga ya? Ternyata seamless sama yang apa yang klasik dipisah.
Emang dipisah?
Jadi lo mainnya mau yang mana? Mau yang seamless sama yang ini? Kalau seamless kecil deh.
Apanya kecil? Size-nya?
Kalau seamless nggak nyampe 10 giga. Nah ini gue yang double jadi 15 giga.
Itu downloadnya pas di mana? Udah di in-game?
Download apanya?
Craftopia-nya?
Kayaknya kalau download sekarang nggak tahu juga ya.
Oh salah, gua nggak mau download sekarang juga anjir.
Enggak, misalnya kalau lo install gitu kan lo langsung ke seamless kayaknya. Kalau mau ke klasik ya kayak lo masukin komen gitu kan. Baru ntar download lagi. Berarti defaultnya seamless sekarang. Mekaniknya banyak yang berubah.
Kenapa?
Kliknya juga lebih ini sekarang. Lebih enak. Jadi RPG-nya kelihatan sekarang. Cuma kitanya juga RPG ya? Kitanya ini ada ininya juga ya?
Apa?
Kayak pilihan skill gitu ya?
Ada. Kita kan emang dari dulu udah ada pilihan skill.
Iya. Berarti RPG juga ini game ya?
Siapa?
Craftopia.
Oh iya, memang dia kan RPG. Cuman dia ada nggak ada unsur survivalnya sih. Ya udah RPG tok dia.
Sekarang RPG-nya lebih berasa ke ininya, ke musuhnya. Yang nggak tahu sih kalau yang biasa main RPG gimana. Itu kan jarang game yang tertentu banget.
Apa? Apaan?
Hah?
Ya udah. Gua mau pergi makan dulu. Gua mager keluar. Tapi ya harusnya sih, gue nggak tahu ya kalau nanti pas multiplayer gimana. Harusnya sih makin enak.
Yang belum enak itu ininya, ability-nya. Enggak dipikir masih kurang lancar. Multiplayer ini lebih enak nih sekarang.
Harus
cuma ya itu, cuma ya itu apa, gamenya berat semuanya.
Iya, pasti makin berat itu, seamless.
Kemarin belum bagus, bukan porting, siapa namanya, begitulah
ya. Ntar kan dia mau bikin kayak dedicated server gitu.
Nggak tahu dah.
Ada di bulan.
Oh iya, di roadmap ya.
Iya, di roadmap ya.